guys? How we doing? Sorry, I missed the afternoon stream. A little under the weather here. But hey, we'll make it work, right? Always make it work. Alright. Let me see. Are we good? Yeah. Everything is properly set up. Everything's running smoothly. We are good to go, guys. See, tomorrow is Tuesday. Hopefully, I should be doing my weeklies in Zenless Zone Zero tomorrow. We hope. Ooh, all those well done steaks. Hello there, support desk. I would like some support from this desk. Okay, I thought that thing said that they had released something else. Support desk has nothing for me. This guy lets you do everything, doesn't he?
Got a sec? I got something for you. Yep.
What was the last monster I just hunted? There's one I might have to hunt one or two more
Got something
times.
in mind?
Yeah, we did hunt the Dracilla. I'm usually not a sleep person myself. I am a paralysis person, though. I'd want to fight a Balahara. Make this water blade. I think that would be fun to have. So I used Great Sword all last stream. Bust back out the long
What are we
sword.
making today?
Right, it was an ice enemy that had fought. Let's start off with dual swords. Let's start off with our dual swords.
Look good. Alrighty.
'Cause I have a feeling that tonight's going to be a good night. Also, that the ice monster is going to be weak to fire.
Perfection.
Wait, is focus even useful? Oh, fills the gauge rate faster. Okay. Focus is what I want for greatsword. Oh my god, it's a 9-day difference if greatsword has
What are we
focus
making
on it.
today?
I don't think focus greatsword has anything that can have focus on it yet. The bone sword does.
Fits you to a T. Right.
The fleet flight. Hello, Taurus. I'm not talking to myself right now. Hooray. Hope you guys have a great day.
Not forgetting anything?
You know, I miss the giant gourmet dishes the character would scarf down. Like, literally eating a reasonable human-sized portion. Not eating, like, a family of 10's meal all by herself. Tomorrow afternoon, hopefully I'll be able to do a stream in which we'll be doing some, do our Zenless weeklies.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild. They've issued us cards. Let's put them to use.
Oh look, it's the monster I'm hunting. I kinda wish I could just grab the thing and scale it. How badass would that be? This is probably one of the easier monsters I've had to fight. Especially when you do that. Dude, we gaming a Taurus. We be gaming right now.
Looks like the monster dropped something.
Wait, is that the same monster?
I've mounted it.
Is this the same monster? Did I just find a second one?
You did it!
Okay, that center of the back is probably where I should have gone to before. It's not the easiest spot to hit. But it's faces!
We could set up camp over there. Want to check it out? You can carve materials off of small monsters as well.
There's Nasilla, which thankfully we do not need right now. Dude, this thing ran far. That thing ran far, dude. We got this though. Honestly, I want to fight that thing again with the Great Sword because I can't tell which was easier for me to do it as. Between Great Sword and Dual Swords.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't let it go to waste. Good boy.
Is 2 scales enough? I can't remember if 2 scales would be enough. I watched my mic wasn't actually on when the tourist did. No, my mic is working.
Yep. Anything catch your eye? Whoa.
And this would be Master Mounter. Ooh! Ooh, do I test out the insect glaive with this?
I'm ready to work. Alrighty.
Maybe I
Perfect.
test out the insect glaive with this, guys.
Look good. Alrighty. Perfection. Look good. Alrighty. Perfection. I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection. Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection. I'm ready to work.
What?
Ready to get to work? Look good.
Let's see what's going on tonight.
Yaha.
So I got a little distracted.
Yo. Look good. Look good.
Oh, this gear has negative fire resistance, like a lot, and negative thunder resistance. Oof. That's like the two things that I'm dealing with primarily here. Like, we have the lightning god enemy, and then we have. Oh well, this guy was negative fire, negative lightning anyway. Just had a bunch of dragon resist. Weird. I guess in terms of resistances, this wide range set is pretty on point.
Anything catch your eye?
Wait, my Palco's no, my Palco's not in so my Palco is in Balahara. There still is the same armor? Huh. So if I were to make an insect
Anything
glaive,
catch your eye?
Valahara's skull. I'm thinking about it. Well, yeah, I gotta take a Valahara out regardless for this weapon. Or we just don't use it right now.
Anything catch your eye?
You know what? I'm thinking about testing out the switch axe. Never been good with the weapon before, but we might be able to make it work.
Fit you to a T.
You know what? Let's hunt Valahara. We need its skull regardless.
Let's have another head with no surprise.
There we go. Talk about thrashing it. Oh, hey there, Amethyst. How's it going? Hope you guys have a great day.
Don't forget hard materials from separate parts.
I went to hunt a monster and I came across a different monster, so I figured I'd bully that thing first. It's going pretty well. Well, now it's leading me on a chase somewhere. I don't know where it's taking me. Things just run for his life. Like I was minding my own business, crazy person showed up. That's a flashy way to end it. That was a flashy way to end it. Parry the hit, zoom in, and then just do the somersault slash. That was super flashy.
This thing's a trove of new data.
I like that in these games you get to capture little wildlife creatures to customize your hut with. I haven't gotten a hut of my own to customize. It turned into like a little ecosystem environment thing. But in World you get to do that. So I'm hoping you get to in this game also.
Well done, Hunter. Now let's continue our investigation. Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Oh, and Randa's here too. How's it going, man? The great and illustrious Rand. Paper and dice roleplay lurk. Oh, are you doing a Star Wars thing?
I've mounted it.
Oh wait, no, that's Panda. Hello, Panda.
You did it!
Oh, that lucky son of a bitch. That lucky son of a bitch. I wasn't even facing the right way there. Apparently I just broke the thing's face. The counter hit took off its tail. Oh my god, that was glorious. I was kind of hoping the thing would just come towards me there. Bit of a long shot. Oh, things take me right near some bigger wasps. There'll be just severing tails left, right, and center. Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Okay, at least it's done doing that. Oh, it's giving me a shock trap. How kind of them. Yeah, that thing's running. Oh, dude, I love how few hits you need with the great sword. Wait, do I? There are my rations. Lulz. A hydrate. Okay, but only because you guys asked me to. Oh, the posture check now. You're just being mean. Dude, I just killed that thing with a gut check. Didn't even have the courtesy to kill it with a weapon swing. I just shoulder rammed it. Thank you for the hydrate. So I'll say this. Back to back, one hunt doing dual swords, one hunt doing great sword. I actually feel like I'm better with the great sword than I am with dual swords. Dual swords are fun as all hell, but I actually feel I'm more competent with the great sword. How strong do I have to be, not just to wield that sword that my character can barely wield? Uh, but I was like, did I just pick up a snowball to throw at something? That would have been funny. But like, to just full on swim. Heavy ass armor, great sword shafted back. Oh, you know, underwater swimming. I'm so good at it, I'm gonna do it again. Just thank God there's no underwater fighting in this game. Could you imagine?
Time for a quick break.
Oh shit, I didn't know you could customize your, Look at this, you can customize your thing. I didn't even think you'd be able to customize your 10. I like all the customization stuff you can do in this game. It is absolutely fantastic. Look at it. We got ourselves a little home here.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
They's literally sleeping on the body of its fallen thing. If we're gonna stop fighting, let's start dealing 300 damage, shall we? Oh my god. Bullying! Okay, it got me back, it got me back. It's kiting me out here, man. Shit. There we go. I'm getting better. I'm getting better at warming them up. Those timings. I don't think there's any dung nearby. Oh, thank you. No dung nearby, it's just leaving. That's what we like to say. Yes, take me away from the other thing. I don't want to fight two of you at once. I'm killing this thing in record time, man. Especially since I get to mount it now. So I wouldn't mind a sleep weapon for a great sword, because you saw, if you put someone to sleep, you just get free 327 damage. It actually would be higher if I had a large barrel bomb on me. God, I love the great sword. It feels so good. It hurts so good. haven't heard from my brother in a while. I gotta message him about this.
Nicely done, Hunter. Glad you're in one piece.
What the hell? My finger's starting to hurt like I pinched a nerve in it. I was too good. I was going too hard on the Great sword.
Yep.
Pinched a nerve. So yeah, let's test out Switch Axe.
Anything catch your eye?
Wait, do I have to fight another Herabami? I have to fight another Herabami.
Boy.
It was the insect glaive I was going to be using. That's right.
Anything catch your eye?
We needed that guy. And then was it gonna go lightning insect glaive? Yeah, I think I was. So I need the thunder thing in majig. I don't recall insect glaive have a charged attack. Oh wait, I think they gave insect glaive a charged attack in this game. That's a nasty combo to have. And it comes with a cauldron.
Boy. You know where to find me. Yes.
Just play with all the weapons? Yes, in this game I play with all the weapons, Thalen. And I have a channel point redeem so people can demand that I use a certain weapon. But yeah, I use all the weapons in this game. There's only one weapon that I've never been good with, and I'm going to give it another try in this game, see if I can get a hang of it in this
Now commencing
iteration.
quest by order of the guild. Those supplies will help with this quest. Let's be sure to use them. Need to be careful, but could be helpful to have a campsite here.
Don't mind me, I'm just going through the middle of a thunderstorm. That's all. perfect time to be hunting down a monster.
The lightning has them amped up. Might be able to use them as a trap.
This thing's arena that you fight it in looks fantastic. Oh, I gotta put my game face on for this though. This weapon might be a little slow for this fight. There we go. I'm loving the parry. This sword gets the parry now. Feels so good to do. Oof.
I've mounted it.
I don't know what made it fall, but it wasn't me. I have no idea what made that thing fall over. But I kinda got screwed with how I fell. You know what? I should be using a flash pod. Dude, Scampus is MVP. Like, for real, Scampus is MVP in this game. Any game where Scampus can appear, Scampus will carry. These are facts. I used a fragment of its wing blade to break its horn off.
More supplies have been added.
I cut off its tail, and then I shattered its wing. The lightning rod on its wing. In order to break its horn. Great sword. I don't have to hit that often. I don't have to be that accurate. But when I land my hit, oh boy, you better watch out. Do. I feel like the thing's just sitting there like asking me like, why? Why, dude? Why did you have to do it like that? I feel bad now. I completely dismantled it. Broke both his wings, both horns on his head. All I could do is yell at me. Oh, it's one arm came back. There we go. Now we can test out the insect glaive. Looks good for that's my partner.
This is a rare
That's my
research
boy.
opportunity. Can't let it go to waste.
Ye old scamp is carry. Another game, another carry.
Yep. Anything catch your eye? I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection. Look good. Alrighty. Perfection. Ready to get to work? Alrighty.
See, at least I broke off its horns. I'm using them. They're not just sitting in my bag going to waste.
Perfection.
And then to test out the
Anything catch
switcher
your eye?
axe, I need to hunt another one of those things. Not that those are hard.
What are we making today? Come back anytime.
Oh wait, can I change up my insect? Completely forgot about that.
Anything catch your eye? Anything catch your eye? Ready to get to work? Fit you to a T.
Alright, now if I remember, the only thing that's different with the insect glaive is that they added a hold down Y insect boost. Oh, will charge a insect's attack, allowing them to gather extract from each part that the monster hits. Oh, so you can collect multiple extracts at once. That's hot. That's so nice. With red extract stocked, hold B on the ground for descending slash or in the air for descending thrust. You can maintain your charge while performing other attacks, then follow up with either of these charged attacks. That sounds a little confusing. We'll figure it out as we go through. We'll figure it out. Like, I know I'm being lazy about this, but like, it's super convenient to not have to worry about actually running into the monster that just auto run for you. Kinsec Lave, literally starting the fight mounted on the monster. Oh, that uses up your charges. I did not realize that the holding B thing used up your charges. They actually slowed the Kinsec Lave down. Kinsec Lave is a lot slower than in previous titles. I'm not sure I'm liking the feel of Kinsec Lave in this game. It feels so much different. Yeah, I'm not like they. I feel like they slowed it down like 10%, and its move set doesn't feel like it changed between not having essences and having essences. Unless I'm missing something. Dude, the bots are out in force tonight, man. Yeah, I'm missing something. Cause just I'm supposed to be immune to that kind of stuff. Okay, so the attacks I'm using, I am doing the enhanced forms of them. They're just not as good in this game. That's unfortunate.
I've mounted it.
Like, the buffs last longer, but the buffs aren't as big. So, the feel of the insect glaive is, yeah, you're supposed to be doing a bunch of aerial attacks. But it's really that you collect the 3 charges. And then, whenever you can get an opening big enough, you're supposed to do, like, hold down B while using Y to attack. And then let go of B, and at the end of that combo, you hit left trigger to do the flourish and deal a whole butt ton of damage that way. That's supposed to be a big point of damage. Thank you, Rand. That's supposed to be a big point of damage.
Well done, Hunter. Now let's continue our.
I don't like it. I do not like that. So instant glaive for me in this game is a miss. Which is unfortunate. It's highly unfortunate. My boy, what did they do to my boy? My poor insect glaive.
Hey,
They ruined my glaive, guys. It's
what are we
ruined.
making today? I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
Not watching a strange twist of fate, I become a Switch Axe main in this game.
Look good. Alrighty. Perfection.
I mean, if I remember right, Vilmir would have to tell me. A paralysis switch axe. I kind of remember Vilmir using it, and it was disgusting when Vilmir used it in World.
Yaha.
And this switch axe does bonus damage when the enemy is... Oh, whenever you crit, it's debuff buildup is built. So it comes with a bonus 10% crit chance. It's a paralysis weapon, and then whenever you crit, the paralysis builds up faster. That sounds a little disgusting.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection. Fits you to a T.
I'm actually going to take this thing to the training area. Switch Axe is not something I'm going to... Like, I'm going to use it on the next hunt. I think I want to proceed in the story, so I'm going to use the switch axe for the next story hunt. I just am not comfortable using the switch axe without hitting this thing up. There's a power axe mode? Increases damage on axe mode. Also increases the rate in which the switch gauge fills when attacking. There's an amp gauge. Amp gauge that fills as you land attacks in sword mode. You can enter the amp state when the gauge is filled completely. In sword mode, small explosions deal damage based on current vial will occur automatically. Oh! Yeah, that paralysis switch axe would be disgusting in paralysis switch axe. So like with an elemental vial, like what I have right now, it's just gonna be dealing bonus damage once it's in its amp state with every single swing. The paralysis switch axe would just be constantly paralyzing enemies. Ooh, they added an extra hit at the end of the switch axe combo. So I'm seeing like that you have these different modes. How do you enter power axe mode? How do you enter? Or the amped state is automatic. I think. So you don't have to charge up your parry with the switch axe. When you're in axe mode, just Y and B will let you just uppercut them. Although no, I think that's only in power axe mode. I think that's what that gauge is indicating. Because that's showing the symbol for this. It's showing that filled symbol. So I think when I'm in power axe mode, I get to parry. Okay, but your mash B hitting Y after mashing B puts you in power axe mode. Okay. No, okay. So you don't have to be in power axe mode, but you hit Y and B, and then you hit Y after the parry. That puts you in power axe mode, or mashing B into Y puts you in power axe mode. I gotcha. I gotcha. So overall, that's not too bad. I might end up liking Switch X in this game. I might be trading the Insect Glaive for the Switch X in this game. Right trigger plus Y. Counter rising slash. Okay, so it's Y and B in axe mode, right trigger and Y in sword mode for the. So it gets the parry in both modes. That's super nice. You can unleash zero sum discharge by performing elemental discharge at amp state. Once grabbed onto the monster, mash Y to perform a zero sum discharge finisher. I don't know why it's showing like it's not a hold down symbol. I'll figure that out. Unbridled slash, powerful attack available in sword mode. An extra damage dealing explosion will occur if used in the amp state. Morph into the axe after. Why wouldn't you do an elemental discharge? Why would you use the unbridled slash into it instead? And then it has a counter thing. That thing looks actually badass. Hey, monsters will land multiple hits that chain into elemental discharge finisher, dealing massive damage. Alternatively, use right trigger mid-attack to morph into axe mode to conclude with a power axe finisher. Huh! So if you just let... Okay. I think I'm understanding it. That's your standard combo. That's how to destroy a wounded part. And then... if I'm doing this, the heavy slam, now I'm in power axe mode. I don't know what it means to be in power axe mode. I guess it just increases the rate in which the gauge fills for going into sword mode. I mean, I think it looks pretty badass here. But from here, how did I enter the how do you enter the amp again? Did I forget to see how to enter the actual amped mode? Oh, it's automatic. That's why it's glowing, because it's amped now. Okay, that's pretty simple. Yeah. I want to practice the thing. So that's a counter slash. Is there a delay for the sword one? Yeah, the sword has a slight delay. I still don't know what power axe mode actually does for you. Switch axe doesn't feel as complicated and daunting as it did in previous titles for me here. Just trying to get a handle on this power axe mode. Oh, it's just a damage steroid. Okay. So you build up the gauge with your Y attacks, then you do a B combo, ending in Y, which puts you in power axe mode. And then it builds the gauge faster, so that way you can enter the sword mode to deal the heavier damage. Bug? I just used the bug. Yeah, I'll use the bug. Okay, so I've
That's good.
Insect Glaive in every game prior to this one, Dark, has been like one of my favorites. I don't like the Insect Glaive in this game. I don't like how they changed the Insect Glaive in this game from previous titles.
Let's prepare for the next hunt.
I understand what they wanted to do with it, I just don't vibe with it. You just got here, don't even know what you're doing. That's right, well, some ads are gonna go, and then as I'm doing the next hunt, I'll explain to you what the flow of the insect glaive is, and how it's different from previous entries. Yeah! The concept is cool. It's like, but what they have you doing is different. So yeah, we're gonna have ads play here for a few minutes, and then we'll start our next hunt when the ads end. Because I have a different bug than you have. I'll show you after the ads are over. My staff is cooler too.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Alright, are your ads done there, Dark? Okay, so at the smithy, when you're upgrading your stuff, the smithy, Gemma here, has an option for managed kinsects, in which you can buy a rank 1 kinsect from her, or you hit raising kinsect and you can upgrade your kinsect just like your weapons can. So I go to this rank 1 meld room. It has the money cost and the parts cost, same as a weapon does, to increase its damage, change what the powder does from it. Like I have mine set for a healing powder. Or paralysis. Because with the Kinsect, you extract essences from the enemy, but you could also leave like a powdery mist. Recovery heals allies, or poison will eventually build up a poison DOT on it, and a paralysis will eventually paralyze it. Like, I could make this thing right here. For Kinsect Glaive, yes. Kinsect Glaive is one of the more complicated weapons in the game. If this is your first Monster Hunter game, I recommend not starting off with the Kinsect. Just because it's on the higher learning curve end. If you're liking it and it's vibing with you, go for it. Yeah. The training area, dude, that's like my 5th bot tonight. The training area, I highly recommend. I did this with Amethyst. It was before Amethyst. Yeah, I highly recommend. I did this with Amethyst. I walked her through every single weapon in world. I recommend going to the training area and testing out every single weapon in the game to see which ones vibe with you the most. Hello, Amethyst. But yeah, so when you're looking at a monster, you're pretty much always going to be holding left trigger, whatever the monster's in front of you. Controller definitely helps for Monster Hunter games. I mean, you can use mouse and keyboard controller helps, but you're gonna want to. Can you extract essences from this? How was I doing this earlier? I was sending out my insect, and I forget how. But if you hit right trigger with right bumper, you see how it leaves a powder there? That I can go and I can hit it, and it creates a healing mist. So the insect goes, and you collect the charges like you see below my weapon gauge. I now have a 1, a 2, and a 3. So now my attack pattern is different compared to what it was. Also, if you hit right trigger and A, you pop up into the air. And you can do different aerial assaults. Or you can do a slam attack. Or you can just redirect. And you can expend all your charges. If you hold B, you see I just got a couple little charges. And just while you're doing your combo, if you release B, and then you hit left trigger and B during that, you can do a big combo hit. Now, if you do that thing where you flourish up into the air like I just did, it expends all your charges. So then you have to go and recollect your charges. What's nice is when you're holding right trigger with your weapon out, it gives a little diamond so you can know exactly what charge you're gonna get. So there's no guesswork into it. Yeah, you have a lot to learn, and like I said, this is one of the more complicated weapons. There's a lot of combos you can do with it, as you see. Like I said, you can be holding B and still attacking with Y, and then you release it. Like, it'll take more getting used to for me, but they actually slowed the weapon down from previous entries. The weapon actually used to attack faster. Now, you take this, and the polar opposite of its difficulty is one of the weapons that I've really been enjoying in this one, the Great Sword. You apply flavor for a little bit after work. The Great Sword is about hitting slow, but dealing lots of damage. So instead of dealing 15 to 20 damage like 10 times in 10 seconds, you just charge up a big hit and deal 177 in one swing. And the final swing, 22 plus 267. So one swing with the Greatsword can do what takes you about 30 seconds to a minute to do with most other weapons. If you And there's ways to do animation cancels like that to instantly go into it. 334 damage. Yeah, you need to progress a little bit and you'll be able to pick up another weapon. Also, if you're charging up with Y and B attack and you release it, that swing, in addition to just dealing 167 damage in a swing, if you do this swing into an enemy's attack, you actually knock the monster on its ass and deal bonus damage. This swing is actually a parry. If you hit an enemy with that, you actually parry their attack. And then you have that. But that, compared to everything I was just going over with the Insect Glaive, I am now done teaching you the Greatsword. That's all it's got. It can block. It can block and kick people in the shin. No, I'll use the Insect Glaive. You redeemed the points. But, yeah, feel free to ask me any question, Dark, and I can teach you every weapon in this game, if you want. All you gotta do is ask. So we'll use the Insect Glaive. I mean, the Insect Glaive is like one of my strongest weapons because I was testing it out. Oh yeah, definitely hit me up for a hunt whenever you want. Yeah, eventually you get to customize the look of your secret too. That's why mine's all the blues and purples with green. Thing looks like a toucan.
I wonder how everyone's doing.
Oh, it's the bird unit.
Also, you get to set up like
Hey,
secondary
you
weight
been
cams
working on those
eventually,
repairs?
and you can
We
customize
think
their
it's some kind of
look
ancient
also.
apparatus.
Right.
Thank you for lurking.
Kinda obvious when you look at its guts.
Then let's cut to the chase. If that thing is some kind of energy conduit, then the energy won't have anywhere to go if its pathways are broken. So,
If all that pent-up energy gets released at once, it'll probably trigger the fire spring. Well, too late. Repairs are done.
we'll unrepair it.
Why? It was broken, now it's not. Pretty sure that's what these folks want.
We will start the festival ceremonies anew!
No
A big
stopping
monster's
it
gonna
now.
come if you do this. There's going to be a
Not once
calamity.
it starts
Well,
flowing. Light it up!
this is what the people want, so let's bring a calamity, guys.
Good work!
We beckon the fire spring with our own hands!
No!
What's happening?
Are you okay?
The great apes!
What is it?
They're here! Right outside!
Oh, that's a giant rock monster. The Adricon. Oh god, it's Gym Bros. Okay, guys, we gotta deal with some Gym Bros over here.
No monsters? Why? This wasn't supposed to happen.
That's enough! Listen up! Feeling sorry for yourself won't help. We have to put our heads together and fix this. Think, is there anything we can do? Can we quell the fire? or reroute it.
Yes! The old forge! It uses a different system.
If we fix it up, we might be able to disperse the fire.
Right.
There you go. You're gonna sit and cry or get up and help. Let's go.
Look at Gemma being a
Let's
badass.
get this done!
Way to be Gemma.
I got this. Let's try.
This is our only hope. It's been working forever.
You need to rest. I'm fine now. I want to help.
All right. Let's go.
Okay.
Won't be easy, but we're doing it.
Yes, we are. You guys do your thing.
Let's go. We have our own job to do.
Right. Azuz is in your hands. Understood.
Ajarakan? Are they the apex predators of this region? We can't let them reach the village.
Dude, these things are not that big. These things are not that big for this weapon.
Come, Athos. Azuz's people are counting on us. Yeah.
Getting bodied here. I don't think you can mount these things. I don't think you can mount these monsters.
It needs to be contained. Hunter, you take the other one.
Understood. We'll take care of it.
There we go. It must have just been while they were doing that first part. Really, I thought I had orange.
What is that? Because it looks real useful.
Oh. Okay, so this is a blast enemy. That's fun to see. Like, legit, that's fun to see. I love blast weapons. Oh, I had the forge here, but the thing never came close enough to actually use it. Lame. What's that? I think it's about to cause a big explosion, it looks like. Or is it enraging? Its enrage mode looks badass.
I've mounted it!
Alright, we're getting the hang of this thing. Oh my god, let me move, please. Ooh, it's exhausted. Guess after the rampage. Probably makes sense. Oh, I have to shoot in the butt. There we go. Okay, I rolled into that one. I definitely rolled into that one. Ooh, I actually got his tail off. Let's go. Let's go. I got his tail off. If I was playing with any other person, I would never go for the limb break with this thing.
Target hunted. We're rejoining you.
I'm kind of surprised I got his tail off. I'm happily surprised I got his tail off, I should say. Oh, is it back over here? No. Ooh, I got the hiccups. Let's try to jump. That's my thing, being up in the air. My bug wasn't with me for the mega attack. That's unfortunate. No! It took out Scampus! Oh my god. Thankfully, I have those heal nodes everywhere right now, man. This is gonna hurt. Yep, that was gonna hurt! Saw that one coming. Rudeness. Waste of a heal. But I still got healed fully?
Hit it with everything. Look, it's nearly done.
Whew, that was a hard fight. That thing was not big enough for this weapon to really do its thing. I just shouldn't have been trying to go for the aerial attacks. I should have just been focused more on the ground game. But you gotta fly when you have the glaive. Like, if you're not jumping all over the place, are you really using an insect glaive?
Good boy.
See, that's the kind of victory screen I like. Just play with the animals. Perfect victory screen.
The threat's been eliminated. Now we just need to deal with the forge.
Right. Back to Azus. You're back.
How's it looking?
So far, so good. As long as nothing else happens.
Oh, a Taurus, are you still there?
Find cover! Warren, get out of here now!
No!
Forgot to
We
ask
never
a
wanted
Taurus a
this to
question.
happen.
I guess these are the apex predators, not because they're strong, because there's a ton of them. Or are there? Wait, what? What is that? Oh, I know what that is. I know exactly what that monster is. It's the Kraken! Black Flame. Actually, I don't know what that monster is. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be something different. The Black Flame. Is that thing like living in the forge? Just eating this thing. It looks so, dude, that monster looks so scared. That thing looks so scared out of his mind. Guess it wasn't the apex predator of the area.
Flame. Long ago, there was a particularly fierce fire spring. The Black Flame came and consumed the Everforge. It is a story I was told when I was but a boy.
What? Is there nothing we can do?
What have we done?
The guild will take things from here. Can you handle the defenses here?
I'll manage. We'll step up too. Let's get through this together.
This thing is called the Black Flame. It's destroyed everything in Legends
Surviving
past.
this is going to
My
take
character,
all
I'm
of
a
our
punch in
combined
the
power.
face.
Did you see how hot the black flame burned?
It retreated beneath the Everforge. I'm guessing it's at the bottom of the basin.
If we make it through this, I think we could. I don't know.
Where's the black flame? Let us at it. We'll teach it a lesson.
Don't worry! The hunter will come back safe! Just keep working!
Selection's not bad, huh? You got it, boss. Here. Selection's not bad, huh? Don't get too crazy out there, yeah?
Okay, I'm going to attack something called the Black Flame. What better way than fighting the zone end boss with a weapon I have rarely touched in any other Monster Hunter game? Perfect, you know, it's the perfect time to get used to this. I have my greatsword for backup. I'm going to have to go to a different zone because Gemma's is not right here, I guess. Go right here. Force Gemma to be where she's supposed to be.
Yep. Got something in mind?
'Cause I want to see what this armor looks like. Just look like an Azura. Ooh, level 3 Part Breaker, level 3 Bombardier. Dude, this thing's got Part Breaker. Ooh, that's kind of sexy.
Yaha.
I want this full armor set. Because, yeah, increases part damage and damage dealt when conditions are met by 30%. Makes it easier to break large monster parts. And increases damage dealt when destroying a wound with a focus strike. Yes, please. Focus strike damage up by 30%. It is easier to prep an enemy for focus strikes.
Yaha.
And the Bombardier makes it so way if you bring large barrel bombs that they deal bonus damage. So we at least need the head, pants, and chest piece. Which means you have to fight it again to try and get the marrow. Because God, do I want Part Breaker the way that this game is. Part Breaker is going to be the most broken skill in the game.
Anything catch your eye?
Switch X cannot have a blast weapon yet. Can dual
What are we
blades have
making
blast
today?
weapons? Yeah, it can. Dude, those things look sick. And it gives you power prolonger.
Oh.
Because I can see dual blades being real nice with it. Sword and shield and the
What are we
long
making
sword.
today?
And the switch axe. The long sword doesn't get the blast.
What are we making today?
My sword and shield gets blast. Offensive guard? Increases attack power after executing a perfect block.
Ready to get to work?
Yeah,
Alrighty.
we're making this.
Perfection.
We're making that. I have a
Ready to get to
feeling.
work?
I have a really
Alrighty.
strong feeling that all the weapons that have some type of a perfect dodge, perfect block, parry, some type of mechanic like that are going to be the weapons I'm going to gravitate towards in this game.
Look good. Alrighty. Perfection. Fit you to a T.
yeah, let's get ourselves some part breaker.
We must keep Azu's safe at all costs.
Yes.
The Scorching Simian. This game doesn't really have any optional quests to it. Or like side quests to help out, like build up camps and stuff, like World did, or Rise.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
Look, we know we're trying to get used to this weapon. So it's gonna be that learning curve, that's all. So it's gonna be a steep learning curve. He's just bullying Scampus, bastard. Gotta figure out the timing on this parry. Bring it here. Oh, it's moving to a new area on its own. I was like, if I bring it to the flies. I don't know how I'm being knocked out of it. I'm trying to figure out my combo still, you know? I'm just glad that this thing surprisingly isn't doing all too much to me. Okay, I thought I had that. That was starting to look good. You have to be really surprisingly, it's a lot slower than it feels. That's the right way. Here, let me just jam my sword in your rear. Okay, now you can leave.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
I'm literally beating this thing to its own home. Well, we got his tail off. Okay, that was a little janky. Just a tad bit glitchy. I'm trying to stay in sword mode too long, I think. Oh, I actually got it off that time.
We've been given more supplies. Check your Sabret's pouch.
Okay, once I got in the groove of it, I think I want to like Switch Axe a lot more in this game. I just, you know, I had to get in the groove of it, starting to figure out when to be able to parry. It almost takes as long to parry with the Switch Axe as the Great Sword, and that was kind of throwing me off. Because it doesn't look like it takes that long to do. But the Great Swords is more impactful, I feel like. I don't think I got the monster part I needed. I might have to fight another one. I might have to fight another one.
Surviving this is going to take all of our combined power.
It retreated beneath the Everforge. I'm guessing it's at the bottom of the basin.
Did you see how hot the black flame burned?
Where's the black flame? Let us at it. What's
If Gemma's not here, they need to change this.
Time for a quick break?
It's making me switch to a different zone to access the forge. I don't like that. Now, do I have to go to sell items in order to see monster parts? I do. Okay, I did get the marrow, and I think I only needed the one. So if I could build all 3 parts I need, then I'll Take on the black flame. The blackest flame or the darkest of night. For no evil shall escape my sight. And by evil I mean indigenous wildlife.
What are we making today? Yeah. Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
Oh, I'm gonna have to fight another one. I need another ridge. Do I? No. No, I don't. Thank you.
Ready to get to work?
I was looking at the wrong piece of gear.
Perfection. Ready to get to work? Alrighty. Perfection.
So when it comes to using broken monster parts to do the extra damage, I want to say the longsword is the most effective. Or I guess the biggest benefit, followed by dual swords. Or no, not even followed by dual swords, followed by the great sword. But longsword still has the most use out of it.
Yaha. Now that's a good choice.
I'm sorry, were there 4 of those things? They actually have 4 Dashugans. With an Alpha Dashugan. That's cool that they actually have packs of the monsters. That's so cool. I like that that's not just a story mechanic, that's like just a thing. That's so cool.
We must keep Azuz safe at all costs.
Yes. I'm happy to help anytime.
You keeping stocked?
That's it, Maki. Keep it up.
How could we let this happen? Almost there. The heat may be on, but Azuz can take it.
Move, move, move! Leave the black flame to the traveler. Diverting all this fire.
So, where am I supposed to go for this black flame? Oh, there's an elevator. Okay.
What's the plan if this doesn't work?
Are we going to be okay?
Don't you worry.
For reward, if you need, take care of your health, stretch and straighten up. Most importantly, get the rest you need. Copy, paste.
Shouldn't we do more to help that traveler?
No, the chief has forbidden it. We'd only be getting in their way. Every person.
I mean, Yeah, I guess. I wanted to ask you a question earlier, and I forget. Now I forget what the question was.
Everyone seems like they're in good spirits. Let's prepare for the next hunt.
Hydrate. Okay, hydrate. I am setting up for once. Oh, you're actually gonna make me stretch though. I need a minute to stretch. Of course, I'm using a weapon I don't usually use in Monster Hunter games. And then a weapon I usually use I'm not as big a fan of in this game. Yeah! The only weapon I've never really enjoyed, I'm actually like kind of liking it. I'm derping a lot, but so there's going to be a learning curve, but I'm kind of liking Switch Axe. Also, for OBS, I kind of broke my death counter and I don't know how, so I can't use a death counter for now. Not that I need one for this game. For the games where I use one, um, down for the foreseeable future until I figure out how to get it working again.
Gemma would be all over this.
This is its spore.
See, this spot looks familiar, but I don't know why. I think I've been here, but I never realized how to get here. For some reason, this particular map, I am horrible at navigating. Uh. Oh, those are jellyfish. Some weird jellyfish.
I'm getting cooked here. That's just how it is here.
A lift. Pit elevator. Wait, was there an easy way to do this and I was an idiot? No. But I was like, it's getting real hot, and then I realized, wait, it's getting hot in the house. 1 second. We gotta keep things running cool here. We don't want to be overheating ourselves or the console or the PC. Dude, this area is looking more and more freaky.
Look at the size of that structure.
Oh yeah, because this is where you transfer from one zone to the ice zone. I have been around here before. Yeah, that's the zone transfer right there.
Is that creature holding something?
Okay, we're not leaving zone. I meant to hunt a monster that I get like lost in exploring. Is this where I came from? Yeah, this is where I came from. Look at that thing! It's the Kraken! That was a really weird mount, but we'll take it.
You did it!
Can I find where we can? The thing is cause it's an oil monster that just coats itself in fire to deal more damage to me. Dude, this thing is scary. Not enough chat sent, man. Yeah! You did miss a stream. I remember. Every time a monster goes to be moved to another location, I just happen to be planting my sword into its face. Dude, where's this thing running to? Look, I got my licks in right before that turf war started. Dude, this is the worst time for my meal to fall off. You know what? I gotta switch to the great sword. Gotta switch to the great sword. So we gave about chatting and watching? Definitely. You definitely gotta step it up, man. Yeah, stop letting me down. I know how. Oh, that's what I was going to ask. That's what I was going to ask. What is the applications or the interviews today? You had interviews today. Dude, you gotta get to sleep if you have an interview tomorrow at 9 a.m. I forget if you're on the same time zone as me, but it's like 1:30 in the morning right now. Osmosis, man. I want you to be able to get a job, because then you can sub to the channel more often.
We've been given more supplies. Check your Sabret's pouch.
Oh crap. I didn't realize there was another turf war going on. Shit, 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 shit. As much as I love having you watch me, dude, you know I need the views, but you know, if you get a job, then that's more helpful. Because you give subs, and then, you know, you have disposable income, and you can get games that we can play together, and all of the fun stuffs. Yeah, definitely let me know. You have a good night. Hopefully tomorrow I'll be feeling well enough to do a stream tomorrow afternoon. Wednesday I can't because I have a doctor's appointment. Well, I might be home in time to stream on Wednesday. We'll see. You have a good day, Taurus. I will keep rambling to myself, for I am the Rambler. I'll rest once I have viewers. Otherwise, we gotta grind, man. Grind don't stop, work don't stop. Dude, I'm loving this boss fight. It's a little slow on that. Oh, this thing's on its last legs. Doesn't help it can pretty much hit this whole arena. Like this whole arena. I should be trying to parry more. I should be trying to parry more, I'm not. There we go. We just had to cleave its head in half. Holy crap. Dude, its tentacle is wiggling still after I cut it off. That's so weird. So creepy. That's so creepy. I really hope that its armor is not going to be a gimp suit. We complete high. Oh, this was the introduction to high rank? Really? High rank already? Story must be short. Complete a high rank quest. May receive appraisal item as a reward. Flinch free, intimidator, constitution.
I'm sure Gemma and the others have it under control. Let's head back.
Wait, Rarity 4 usually isn't high rank. That's usually Rarity 5, I would think. If memory serves.
Well,
It's among the best we've made.
we did it.
It's all thanks to you!
Good work, Monkey.
Thank you. We owe it all to you.
No, we did this together.
Everyone, great work! We did it!
Stunning make.
Studying him out, too.
Go ahead.
The oil.
You know what it is because the forest and the desert were kind of tied together. And there was only one main boss between the two of them. And we haven't even come across Rathian or Rathalos yet. We haven't even come across either mainstays. We're already in high rank.
You did well.
We owe you and Azuz an apology. Hey.
Right.
It's fine. You did it for us. We were the ones who got carried away. All's well as long as the Everforge is working.
We're glad.
Sorry for the trouble.
Thought I'd seen it all.
Happy to help.
Gemma? The boss said I did well. I think he's really excited for the next one. That's great! When everything was falling apart, I was ready to give up, you know. But then, you really yelled the courage right back into me. You single-handedly saved the day. I don't know about that. I think you can't get a finished product without all the components coming together, right?
No, it wasn't the hunter. It wasn't me. I didn't save the day. It was Gemma, guys. Gemma saved the day. I'm going to destroy the monster. Gemma. She's the one who saved it.
People sure are strong.
Plenty is here!
Then the environment changes and cools off. Okay. So I wonder if this is not going to be considered a hot zone after this. No.
Thank you, travelers, for everything you have done.
All of Azusa's tribes owe you our lives and livelihoods.
What do you intend to do next?
Chief Ubron, you mentioned hearing stories about the Black Flame when you were a boy?
Yes. I pored over some old tomes and finally found what I believe might be its name. It is called New Udra.
The apex predator of this region.
It was arrogant to think we could harness the Fire Spring's power anytime we want.
Turns out too much of a good thing can be a bad thing.
Was that the first time the Fire Spring ever broke its cycle?
Yes. Werner explained that our seasons are produced by some artificial mechanism. Not sure I believe it. Everything we consider nature isn't natural. We're gonna need some time with that one.
Yeah, Warner, you know, everything you thought about
Werner
life
was just
existence
trying
in the
to make things
cosmos
better for us.
is
We won't
bullshit.
hold it against him.
I'm not sure I believe on that.
We'll
Nah,
begin by
it's
returning
all
to Fire Base
science.
Camp.
So this thing is natural.
We have to share our findings with our colleagues.
Really? But the season of plenty is just starting. Surely there's no harm in staying a little longer and enjoying it.
It's not the worst idea I've heard.
I like how that one girl's Palico is in the back just practicing.
All units of the expedition will be converging
Just
at
chopping
Black
away
Flame's
in the
base camp.
background. See if they show it again.
Rosso from the Rubrum unit is requesting our support.
Athos, I
We
think
should
is our
find him at
Palico's name.
earliest opportunity.
Yeah, there he is in the
Help
background. You
away the
see him there. He's
materials we
just
found.
chopping away. Yeah, see?
Oh there! That festival was a spectacle we won't soon forget, huh? The sparkle on that Aura calcite.
Thanks for defending Azuz while I was gone. It freed me up to focus on the hunt.
Of course. Keeping people safe is what I live for. It's my guiding astrum, you might say. I'm just glad we kept everyone safe. Not a single life was lost. Nothing matters more to me than that.
Sorry about Werner. Thanks for cleaning up his mess. That must have been a real hand-wringer for Olivia.
Honestly, it's a mystery to me how the two of them even get along.
Are you kidding me? Those two are so much alike. If anything, it feels like I'm the one struggling to keep up with them.
I'm about to say, if anything, Eric is the one who
If it wasn't for Olivia
gets
and
into
Werner,
trouble.
I probably wouldn't even be in the guild. Which I guess I shouldn't say too loudly, or they'll leave me in the bushes somewhere.
I mean, this guy knows. You know, it was for them. I'd be up Shit's Creek with that battle.
Guess I made trouble for you back there.
If the trouble's just for me, I can handle it. But that's not the problem.
Look, I know what you're going to say. Thing is, my brain doesn't work like other people's. I still don't think what I did was wrong.
I don't know what he did was. I don't even know what he did.
Sometimes you're
that
just
was
going to
wrong.
have to spell it out for me. And that's fine. I can take it, you hear?
I don't know what he did that was the problem.
Hey, congrats on another job well done. The heat was on, but you were blazing.
Right back at you.
Everyone. You, the rest of the team, the villagers. It was amazing. And Maki's whole outlook's really turned around. All that fire really put a shine on her.
And that little girl that used to be a lot like her. Does she approve?
Oh, yikes. Are we really going there? I guess little Gemma would be ugly crying her eyes out. That's how proud she'd be. Thanks, Hunter. You're a good friend.
Alright.
Anything catch your eye?
That's ML talk. And of course we can't see what this armor set looks like. We're closing in on this rarity. This is all probably just the high grade material stuff. Yeah, because all these are interchangeable. Hold up, what does this look like? Dude, it's like a Grim Reaper mask.
Anything catch your eye? What are we making today?
Ooh, it makes a fire weapon. Dude, that thing looks sick. I like how there's the preview button, but you still... Oh, there we go. Dude. I don't like that minus 15% infinity.
Got something in mind?
Nothing for longsword does
something in
dual
mind?
sword. Dual sword gonna get something. Probably not.
Anything
Is
catch your eye?
Hunting Horn getting something? I have to look. I haven't looked at Hunting Horn in a hot minute. Dude. Ah, that's gonna be a drum.
Got something in mind?
Oh yeah, dual swords didn't get anything.
Anything catch your eye?
I think I looked at sword and shield already.
Anything catch your eye?
Hammer looks pretty good.
Anything catch your eye?
Lance looks sick. It still wiggles for the Lance. Lance looks the best for that weapon. for that monster.
Anything catch your eye? Anything catch your eye? What are we making today?
I'm noticing that it's either Uthduna or the other one.
Anything catch your eye?
Or neither. Oh, except for Charge Blade, apparently. The Charge Blade gets both.
Anything catch your eye?
Charge Blade gets both, and then Insect Glaive gets neither. Now I've even
Got
looked at
something in
ranged
mind?
weapons yet this game. Heavy Bowgun gets a cannon. I could have been using a cannon, I haven't been.
Yaha.
Hard to tell because Heavy Bowgun is like in half.
What are we making today?
Light Bowgun looks pretty cool. Honestly, I wouldn't mind using a ranged weapon as an off thing. It's like a secondary.
See you later.
You know, if there's anything I learned from my time in Azu's, it's this. I asked the people, why do you keep it up? Crafting the same old things the same old way. They all looked at me and said, why? Why?
I think I need more
'Cause we
practice with
like
Switch
you,
Axe.
That's why. Turns
I
out
definitely
that's
need
a
more
good
practice with Switch
universal
Axe. I mean, I
reason.
switched back to
Why
to
study
the
things?
Great
Why
Sword, but
hunt? 'Cause we likes to.
I'm not gonna give up on the
Is
Switch
that what they
Axe.
sound like?
Anyway, it occurred to me that I might have been too fixated on our differences. But we're all made of the same stuff. People are people, wherever you go.
I am starting to feel tired though. You know, towards he might have had something that, you know, not pushing
I'm
myself.
glad I got to spend
Whatever
time with the people
that's
of Azu's.
about.
Hunter, wasn't the Fire Spring Festival incredible?
It sure was. Did you have fun?
I had so much fun! I'm really happy I was able to see this place. The people are so full of life, and creative, and shouty! They go after things with all they've got. Where I come from, people aren't quite like that. I just wanted to say thank you for making this journey with me. I know I haven't been much help yet, but I'll do my best to guide us to my village.
Use monster parts to smelt armor spheres. Quality and quantity of smelted armor spheres will depend on smelting points you gain from materials used. Oh, okay. Wasn't so much a quest as a here you go, extra stuff. That works.
Hey!
I could just catch mud shrimp. Oh, but it's here you can trade in a crafting material for a food material. That's what
Another
he's
time.
saying. And the other optional quests are just more people wanting to trade stuff.
Hey, Ribache. Ooh. Mm.
See, now that's a good trade. Give me ancient fossils, I'll give you slash berries. Okay. Do that all day long.
Safe travels.
I'll check our supplies. Yeah, thanks.
And it looks like this is a good break point anyway. Depending on how tomorrow is, either tomorrow afternoon after I do my weeklies and Zenlist, we'll start doing the high rank stuff here, or it'll be first thing tomorrow night.
Hey.
Oh, I see. Each trade is like he wants 2 per trade.
You have my thanks.
I said I should stop, then I'm gonna stop, but you know, it's me, so we're not. What the hell's that? I think there was somebody in this village who wanted to talk to me. There's my cat. I still can't even get everything I need from this person.
Another time.
Or everything that they have on offer, rather. I thought it said somebody wanted to talk to me. Oh! In camp. Go here and talk to person.
Got a sec? I got something for you.
Talk to Gamma?
Hey.
Mantles can be equipped in the change equipment. Once equipped, be selected from the item bar.
Ooh.
Decoration be add equipment skills. Okay, yeah, that's just teach me that. You know the end game grind? Here it is. Let's see, Rocksteady Mantle reduces damage taken and prevents damage reactions when attacked. Grants protection from wind, roars, and tremors. Yeah, that's more worth using than the Gilly Mantle. That actually made it a lot more useful than the first game was, than World.
There you are. I wish to discuss our next move. Do you have a moment? This way. All right, good. Everyone's here. Let's begin.
Some time has passed since we entered the Forbidden Lands. We should review what we've learned.
Good idea. The white wraith appeared during the downpour in the
Let's
sand.
review. Just you know.
Which lends strong evidence that it's feeding on the elemental energy those inclemencies produce. But isn't it strange, then, that it didn't appear during the fire spring? Indeed. Why didn't it?
Perhaps it already has all the elemental energy it needs?
Seeing as there have been no further sightings, it'll be hell picking up its trail again.
The weather follows a pattern of seasons. Fallow. then
Okay, I
inclemency,
definitely am starting to get tired.
and
I'm like
finally, a season of
so
plenty.
delayed.
These events occur in a cyclical
Stop
rhythm.
me talking. I'm just
Right. And the rhythm is
zoning
most likely
out.
controlled by the energy flowing through the land spine.
That energy is called Wilk, and it's a part of everyday life across these lands.
Maybe this
Makes
was
you
why
wonder
I
where it
don't know
comes
what the
from,
one dude
doesn't
did
it?
wrong.
We followed the land spine down under the basin, but it seemed to continue on past the ice shard cliffs. Then we need to investigate the far side. I suggest our unit looks for a way to pass beyond the ice shard cliffs.
Then I have good news for you. Remember the thick ice blocking the passageway? I have confirmation that the black flame seems to have melted it away.
The path that leads to my village?
is fortunate. You can investigate the land spine and the keepers. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Then that's our objective.
Astrum unit will set up a base camp at the Ice Shard Cliffs to further our research. Now we all know what to do. Let's get to it.
This was where the obstruction
Oh,
was.
it actually took you right into a quest.
Look! I can finally go home. This way, everyone! This is definitely the right way. I can't wait to see everyone! And Uncle Tashin!
Did you really walk this whole way by yourself? That's incredible, Nata.
Yeah, you're right, Scampus. That was very
Thanks to Nata, our
brave.
2 worlds have been connected. We will find his people.
That's right. Lead the way, Nata.
Okay.
New zone.
It's completely different here.
I don't remember all these routes. I dropped a glove. It must be here somewhere.
Dude, these routes look like they've been like, just like they've withered like a long time ago.
Found it.
Maybe time works differently in this section. Because he had fallen down a cliff. That glove was on a cliff in the opening cinematic. And that was dried out dead tree roots that led up to it.
Let's go.
That's the way to the village.
Doshagama?
Tempered Doshagama?
Run! Something's wrong!
Yeah, it's a tempered Doshagama.
Crystals formed in the pools of wilt. Did its attack create them?
I can't use my switch axe. It is all ice. Hit with the fence down. Ouch. I mean, it's got the cool effects to it.
I should look over there.
I hit me with the fence down again. Stupid defense down.
Its wounds are regenerating? I need to destroy them before they fully heal.
Wait, is this thing weak to ice?
Something's leaking from its wound. That's the place to attack.
I think this thing is actually somehow weak to ice. I wanted to put it to being weak to ice. Like, at all. Oh, they're fighting each other? I thought I was going to be doing 2v1, and I was like, oh, okay, let me find this where I can find some dung. Oh, that's what it is. This is willpower. Oh, maybe it's super early you have to do it. Maybe I was just mistiming that was... Okay. Dude, Part Breaker is coming in nice here. That's what I meant to do. Didn't hit the spot I wanted to with it, but that's what I meant to do. Oh wait, that's his doing the absorption. Ew. Stupid defense down. I don't even know what hit me there. That didn't look like anything was touching me. Hey, Joe Johnson. I'm in a bit of a pickle here. Try and make it work. Ah, there we go. Didn't got enraged. I'm trying to learn how to use a switch axe. You know, I'm not hunting easier monsters. I'm just keeping going on the main story, just trying to learn a weapon I've never really been good with. I'm having fun with it, but you know, learning curves. Oh, Jump Master Jewel, okay. Got me near the end of the stream here, Joe. Next time I play this game, I'm gonna be trying out the Sword and Shield.
So, what's the story?
It's definitely a Deshagama, but at the same time, it might not be. It seems to lack reproductive organs, and its stomach and esophagus have atrophied.
Earlier, it seemed like it was absorbing energy. Almost as if it was trying to replenish its power.
Hold on. Doesn't that sort of remind you of the White Wraith?
It's all speculation, but right now we shouldn't be out here in the open. Let's continue on to the village.
Yeah, sorry man, it's like 2:30 in the morning here, I'm feeling tired, but we'll be back like 12 hours from now, 11, 12 hours from now. We'll be doing a stream of Zenless Zone Zero, and some more of this probably.
I got something for you.
And then
Hey, Hunter,
tomorrow night,
ready
10
to
p.m.
go?
Eastern time, We'll be doing more of this.
I'll be here.
But I've been like spacing out and everything right now, so yeah. End of the stream. Thank you guys for hanging out to the end. Sorry I couldn't sorry I'm not streaming more, but you know we gotta get a beauty sleep. A beauty rest. So that's what we're gonna be doing. So everybody have themselves a good night, or if they had just woken up, have a good day. I'll catch y'all later.